afternoon. How are we? Are we alright? Doing a bit of a loo this afternoon. I've got a squash and a cup of tea. Going crazy. Right, carry on. Even got my little gems out ready. And what's that about? Two, four, six, eight. So yeah, about that. Go. Hold. Do some more Superman. Hi, cat. I know. What can I say? How you doing? Getting on any better? A little bit. I'm not convinced I'm going to have enough of these dark reds now that I've changed them over as well. But, I've got a different dark red. I need to charge my phone up. But it keeps falling off. Anything exciting going on in the world? Just need to waste 10 minutes and I've got lunch. Nice. 15. So what are you doing to waste 10 minutes? Or is that why you're here? You just want to waste time? Oh, sticky. Stay on there. Very today. Is your morning gone any better? Talking to you at the moment. Well, to be fair, it's a good way to waste time. Has your morning gone any better? I know I asked you on Discord. I haven't been on to see if you replied. Hope people aren't being quite as rude today. Get them ones in like, oh, it's glue. It's a bit slimy on this one. It's shooting all over the place. Rudeness. Just need a rest at lunch, really. Sounds like you're not having the best time. Is there going to be a massive cap rant at work soon? I'd kind of like to see one of those. I wouldn't like to be on the receiving end because I get the impression it would take quite a lot to make one happen. Not going to lie, I'd quite like to see it. I think it would be quite something. Sticky. Dado alright? All of them? Oh, it's not too bad. Might have enough. I've got, this is the amount of reds I've got, and there's like the outline of that bit, the outline of that bit, that bit. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, not convinced I'm going to have enough of these now. That'll be knocking another star off the review if I don't have enough of these. Yeah, exactly. I've got some slightly different dark reds left over from another one, and they're not the same shade, but they're very similar. I could probably get away with them. Need more reds. Yeah, it's because I had to swap them over. They mixed them up. And it wasn't just me going, oh, it would look better like this. They were actually the wrong ones. So, yeah. Hopefully there'll be enough. Because it is a mixture of, it's just dark around the edge and then all the middle is the bright ones. So there might be enough because I've got quite a lot of the bright ones. But it's going to be close, I think. Never mind. I'm sure we'll cope. Somehow. Oops. I'm still glad that I swapped them over though. I think it would have drove me crazy knowing it was wrong. Ooh, one more. So I've done that bit of the dark ones. The rest is the bright, so they might be alright. Possibly. And then looks at all the C's on this one. Laptop's taking off. Why'd you have to make noise now? Just shh. There's not going to be enough of these. I'm not picking them off again. No. I think if I keep the same red for the same area, and then like I'd use a different one there, as long as they're not next to each other, I think it would be alright. Because it's still darker than the bright one. They're just not quite. I think you'd notice it if they were next to each other. Or you probably wouldn't, but you know, it's one of them, isn't it? If you know that it's there. Yeah, it was can't remember the name of the seller on Amazon, but it was cheap. But not because there was anything wrong with the canvas, but just because the packaging was ripped. But I won't get this brand again. I can't. Something beginning with G. Got Golo Win or something like that. I can't remember. It won't be happening again. Because you'll find that on Amazon, quite a lot of companies sell the same image. So I could have got it from someone else, it could have been different. Which is a bit weird, but these are all stuck together. I think they're the ones that I picked off. Because even on that key, you've got that, oh, you can't see it, but the C is really, really dark red, and then the 5 is brighter. And they'd got it the other way around, so it obviously weren't right, was it? It's not just me wanting to change it. Don't even know if I'm going to have enough for this bit. perhaps finished. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's nowhere near enough. Oh. That's really annoying. I've got to do all that bit and all of that bit with those. It's not going to happen, is it? Perhaps section that bit off so it's nearly. They're very. I don't think you'll notice. They're very, very similar. So what number is that? 817, 321. I don't know. Don't think you're going to notice. They're very similar. Not impressed. If I put these next to it. You can, nah, you can't. I think this new one is the tiniest bit darker, but then looking at them ones, they all look slightly different anyway. So, really not impressed with this as a kit. I hope the picture's good in the end, but you don't really want to have to fix it with stuff that you've had from another kit. It's just a good job I did the coffee one, because this is what these reds are from. These are the red K's that went all over the floor. And this is leftovers. This is how many you should have left over. Not really impressed. That noise is my hand keeps sticking to the sticky bit around the side. Now you can't see the difference. It looks the same. That's alright. They're definitely the wrong way around, because I'm just looking at the actual picture in the corner, and that bit of the S is brighter, and that's the lighter red there, so it is. I'm glad I've changed it. I'm trying to convince myself, but I'm glad I have, because it weren't right. Rudeness. No, you'd never be able to pick out which ones are different. That's good. See, the red K's do come in handy sometimes. Looks alright to me. No fussy I am, so. Just looking at you can't. I don't think you can tell at all. Maybe ever so slightly darker, but not enough to be noticeable or annoy me. I don't think. Nah, I don't think you can tell the difference with that. Hi, Jen. I don't think I've had to use a different red. I've run out because they did them the wrong way round. They put a darker red and a brighter red the wrong way round, and I had to swap them. And I've got this one from another kit I've done, but I don't think you can see where I've used a different colour. It's slightly darker. I'm just thinking when I've done all these, if I can notice a difference, I might just pick them off and replace them with these new ones. But then I'd probably run out of them. So I don't think I should. I'm not even convinced I'm going to have enough here for all them dark ones. Rudeness everywhere. How are you, Jen? Anything exciting going on? Oh, don't want that little one on there. Thank you. Yeah. Work. Always work. Work is rude. Much rude. Well, from what I can remember anyway. It's been a while. Right, I think that is all of them. Hopefully we'll have enough. I don't know. It's annoying me. There's quite a few on there. Good. That's what we like to hear. Right, carry on with these letters. Yeah, I did 30 rows yesterday, and I'm going to try and get another 30 done today. Well, depending what, I'm a bit early today, so I might carry on until I've had enough. Because the top is mainly white, so that will be quite a quick one. So, yeah. Where's this A? Just can't help but be annoyed with this kit, that they've got the reds the wrong way around. But if I'd have put them on the way they were supposed to be, it would have annoyed me because it wouldn't have looked right and I'd have known it was wrong. It's one of them. It would have bothered me every time I looked at it. Well, I had some left over, so if I've got enough then I won't bother. It's more the principle of it, isn't it? It's not that there wasn't enough, it's that they mixed two colours up and then of course there wasn't enough. So if I'd have done it as they said it should have been, there would have been enough. So it's a bit... I've got a red one stuck to me. Is that one of these dark ones? No. It's a bright one. Where that's come from. It's the sort of thing, because it was cheap off Amazon, you think, by the time I actually got a reply and got them, I would have wanted to have finished it. It's one of them, think, oh, is it worth it? Probably not. We'll plod on. As long as it looks nice at the end, I'll be happy. How's your diamond painting coming along, Jen? I saw the picture of the one you were talking about. It looks really good. Almost finished. Nice. Does look good. Went and bought some more frames this morning because I've found out that I'm getting 6 diamond paintings for my birthday. 3 from father-in-law and 3 from Gav. I'm back with peanut butter on toast, peri peri, Walker's Max Strong and a Coke. Nice. Thank you for the description. Without the details even. Without asking. You are learning well. That is a lot. But I've got somewhere to put all of them. Because there's 2 for in the hall upstairs, or the landing, whatever you want to call it. One, at least 1 for in our bedroom, and then the rest can come down here. So I thought I might as well get frames while I'm there. Because it's one of them times where you think, I'll do it anyway, so I might as well just get them. And Gav wanted a couple of canvases for Saturday. And a couple of different paints. Yeah, I would definitely be spoilt rotten and also have lots to keep me busy for several weeks, I think. I won't want to go back to work. It's like, no, I want to go home and dot. Do jigsaws, this work. Don't approve. Right, I think that's all the A's. I can't see anymore. I had alphabetti spaghetti on toast for lunch, in case anyone was interested. Very nice. Any bees? Yeah. I am easy to buy for, although Gav would very much disagree because he always says he never knows what to buy for me. It's like, just buy whatever craft I'm into at the time. So I know he's got 3 dots, a jigsaw, and then I think there's 2 other things. So he obviously hasn't struggled that much. My mum's bought me bird feeder for the garden. And all, like a load of food, and so I want to do a bit of weeding first because it's quite weedy where I want it to go. So I have to put that in. Probably a weekend when Gav's there to just do it. I don't think I'd be very safe trying to hammer a metal pole into the ground. I think I'm easy to buy for because I like everything. I'd be happy with a bunch of flowers. Feel me if you do, I will not. I don't think it's really a one-man job because it's quite big. I haven't really got wish lists as such. I just saved a load of dots and a load of jigsaws in the Amazon basket so Gav could choose. But yeah, to be honest, I'm not one that likes a lot of things. I'm not one for things. Unless it's a craft. And then a lot of the time, other people can't buy them for you. You know, if it's a certain thing. Oh yeah, he got most of the work done for him, definitely. And I just said, I'd be happy to get anything in there. So he just went and chose which ones he liked. And there, so... Because I can't say to him, go on Amazon and buy me a diamond painting. Because there's thousands. and some really rough ones on there. So I thought, well, at least I've chose a load that I'd be happy having. So yeah, I'll be kept busy. I've lots to do. I mean, already got 2 more diamond paintings over there waiting to be done. The another coffee one and the daisy one. My house is going to be covered. I'm hoping with an original Gav Ross as well. Oh, no, a couple there. That's it for them. Keep looking there for them, but I keep leaving them over there. Okay. I like that pink though. It's dead nice. Well, I've already done the C's, yeah, it's the wrong colour. Some tea. I've got the mug SJ got me today. Oh, it's upside down. I want to be where the people aren't, and it's got a mermaid on it as well. Thought that was quite me. I thought that was quite clever actually, because it's basically a Little Mermaid quote, but aren't instead of are. So I thought that was quite clever. And now I've got that song in my head. Gav got a mug from his mate saying, what's it, start the day off with a smile, it annoys people, something like that. But yeah, that's about right. Well, I was going to say, are you up to anything exciting this afternoon? But I'm guessing both of you are just working all afternoon, aren't you? Work is rude. know what the difference is with this one, but I think halfway is about up here. This already feels really far away, and I think this one is going to be even worse. But this is the same size as the unicorn one, so I don't know. Oh, she's all moved in. Yeah, it's all done. She's at her dad's. Yeah, she was in the stream yesterday. She said it was a bit emotional, but it's all done. It's all gone all right. And she's already got her big telly, PlayStation, Switch all set up. She's just got a normal bath now. There's no massive bath, and it hasn't got a like a shelf, you know what I mean, to sit her iPad on. Yeah, it's all sorted, yeah. I'm glad it's finally all done for her, because it's been, well, not so much the packing, but the actual trying to sell the house was just going on for months. It was really stressing her out. So I'm glad it's all done. I think it's probably the most stressful thing you ever do. We didn't even have a chain. Can't say I'd been in a hurry to do it again. Well, to be fair, the thought of packing the whole house up. It was like to know she would live in a house that was 90% bathroom, yeah, 10% dungeon. I'm glad she's sorted, finally. Thought of doing it again. Oh no. No. I can't see us moving again. Not unless we have to. But I don't know why we would have to, really. And blue's done. Some tea. Tea's going cold. Done a good job on that cup of tea. Sorry if you hear me swallowing. It's disgusting. Get that straight. Thank you. My fridge is screaming for some reason. Don't know if you could hear that. It wasn't like a full on scream. It's like a... It's very strange. Yeah, looking forward to Saturday. It's like the fridge from Ghostbusters. No, it really isn't. Don't say that, it'll come true. No, looking forward to Saturday. Got lots of fun things planned. Trying to figure out where to have the table so Gav can paint on it, because he seems to need so much room. No. And the eggs don't start frying in the box on their own or anything. Right, I think that's all of them. Just thought actually I need to do a proper schedule for Saturday. Shame. I know the gift that you just... Shame. Alright, got H's? Yeah. It's not a shame. I do not want a haunted fridge. Thank you very much. As cool as it might sound, I don't think it would be, would it? Let's be real. What charge am I on now? That's right now. Get that out of the way. Yeah, we've got to put gesso on these two new canvases, because it normally works on canvas board, which is thin and it's cheaper, and our first thought was to do one of them and then frame it for whoever buys it, but then we thought, well, actually it's probably better to just do it on a proper canvas. You haven't got to faff around with frames, because the boards are slightly bigger than they should be, so they don't fit in the right frame anyway. And then, because he was feeling alright about it, but then when we decided that, he was getting all panicky again, because like, well, I haven't got them. And then, so I had to go get them today, and I've got to put gesso on them, which is like a primer, which I've never done before, so hopefully I'll do it right. It's just a thin, it's like black acrylic paint, I think. So, yeah, I'll perhaps do that tomorrow morning, because he would do them when he gets home, but they always say leave 24 hours for it to dry. And obviously if he's home sort of mid-late afternoon Friday and he wants it 10 o'clock Saturday morning, it's a bit, so it's not even worth risking it. So hopefully I'll do an okay job. How hard can it be? Chucking some paint on a canvas. Piece of cake in it. Can have cake as well. I'm going to make cake. Maybe not a cake, it might be little cakes, because they're easier to eat while you're streaming. Gotta write a quiz. Gotta make prizes. Still haven't given out the prizes for last time or the time before. But I've got them, just haven't sent them yet. So many things. I haven't got time to work. Too much dots to do. I think that's all of them. No, can't see any more. Stuck. I'm quite offended still that the J is such a horrible colour. Quite rude. Oh, me. I was going to say toffee? What? Tea. Going cold. Oh, it's nothing worse than cold tea. Quite rude. Sorry if you can hear me swallowing, and that's disgusting. There we go. No more swallowing. This might be a random question, Cap, but obviously you're working from home. Do you have like set times where you have to do things? Like your lunch is a set time? Or is it just, well, I'm not doing anything now, so I'll have some lunch? Or, because I think I'd really struggle working from home. Because I'd have no discipline and I'd get distracted too much, I think. I don't know why I just thought of that. I was just wondering. You know how random my brain is. Oops. Yeah, I'd get distracted by anything. A bird flying outside, anything would just distract me. Now I can start when I want and have lunch when I want. So it's just like, as long as you get all your work done, they don't mind when you do it, sort of. I suppose you have things you have to sort out, like now. Other people's messes, by the sound of it. No, I was just wondering. Just know how easily distracted I am. Like by literally anything. Oh, I've got a new email. Terrible. I mean, most of the time you just delete them anyway. Still. I like to go as long as possible without interruption. That's why I have lunch so late. I usually aim to have lunch at 2. Ah, okay. Yeah, smash a load of work out and have a bit of an easier afternoon. Or a shorter afternoon. Yeah, I think I'd be like that as well. Like, keep going. Get it done. I lock my computer when I go to lunch and don't go back to it for an hour. Fair play. I think you got it. I think I would have to be quite strict. And, like you say, have lunch at 2 or whatever. Did anything come of all them interviews you were doing? Have you actually hired anybody? Was there anybody worthy? Would they have been working with you or just for the company? Not actually with you in your house, but you know what I mean. People get drawn into work. I do not think so. Well, no, that's fair enough. I must admit, that's what I like about being self-employed. You literally get paid for what you do. I know we don't get like holiday pay or anything like that, but I quite like the fact that you just get paid for what you do. I used to be, years and years ago when I worked in a salon, I was salary paid, which basically meant they could pay you as little as they wanted and get away with it. No idea, one was okay, one last one skipped out both interviews they arranged for him. Wow. Pick of the bunch, eh? But yeah, I mean, the trouble was when I was salary paid, I was under 21. I think it's 21 for the minimum wage goes up, maybe. And worked it out one day, and I think at the time minimum wage was around high fives or £6 an hour, that kind of thing. And because salary paid for something like 35 hours or that kind of 37 and a half, whatever full time is, but you're actually doing about 45 hours because you put your cross through your lunch hour in the appointment book, and then they rub it out and book someone in. And so you're working 45 hours and getting paid for like 36 and a half or whatever full time was. And I worked it out, it's like £4 something an hour. I was like, oh, but you do get commission on things you sell. I'm like, but don't really let me do many things. I was just colouring, because my manager didn't colour. He couldn't colour to save his life, so he just did cuts. So I would do colour for him to cut, and then of course he would tell them what stuff to buy. So I never even got commission for selling things. It's like, wow. I get fixed hours and overtime if I go over those hours. See, that's fair, isn't it? I don't agree with being salary paid, because it never works out that it's like, well, I'm salary paid so I can go home early. It never works out that way, does it? And that salon was the last time I was employed. It's like 15 years ago. What doing with that? And I know you don't get, let's say, holiday pay and all that, but I don't work for £4.50 an hour anymore. Salary pay, but the overtime. Yeah, that's a fairer way to do it. I bet. Is she salary paid? It's not right, is it? Oh, that's a dodgy one. Let's get rid of that. Get off. Yeah, no overtime. See, I know it's easy to say, well, I wouldn't do overtime, but sometimes you can't help it, can you? It's like a lot of the time, Gav has, the bloke that he works for, he doesn't, and a lot of the time he'll just swallow a lot of things and just do it because you're leaving the other blokes in it. You know, he doesn't want to leave them in it. So you just sort of swallow it and get on with it, don't you? It's just tons of overtime and not paid. Oh, it's difficult, isn't it? Because your principals say don't do it, but it's never as easy as that, is it? I need to do that. It's K's again. It is a difficult one. Do not miss being employed. I've actually had this conversation with a girl that worked in a salon. Salon I used to go to, I've changed now just because that girl left. I didn't like the one that they replaced her with. And she was saying that she can never do like self-employed, like rent a chair or mobile or anything, because she'd be worried about where her next pay was coming from, and you know, the responsibility of basically earning your own money. And I can understand that. I've never felt like that though. But then Gavin earns a decent wage, so, you know, if it was just me, perhaps I'd be different. Yeah. I've worked in one salon, employed, and I've done work experience while I was at college in another one, and I hated both of them. So it's probably me, but I really didn't like salon life at all. Not for me. I like the fact I can be picky with who I do now as well. You run a salon, you have to do whoever comes in the door. But now I can be a bit picky. If I get a bad feeling about somebody, I'll just say no. There have been a few times where I've very, very politely told somebody to go somewhere else. Probably 3 times that I can think of in the last 10 years. Yeah. Are you talking about salon? It's just not me. I'm too normal and like straight talking, and it's just not for me. I hate the fakeness. You know, we're talking about Karens. Hi, more data. You're not clicky. No. No. But I hate the whole, hi, how are you? You're right. I think, just grates. They're not too Karen-y. Oh, the ones that I've got rid of. Just people that expect too much and want it right now for no money. Pretty much. How are you, Dado? Are you having an okay day? I would say you're having a good day, but I know you're working, so it's not going to be amazing, is it? I would trust you to cut my hair as long as you did not talk about dots. But what else can we talk about? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm glad you're better than yesterday. You both sound like you was having a rubbish day yesterday. But no, there was one I got rid of about 18 months ago now. And it was weird because she was lovely. Really nice, friendly, you know, always had a drink. She was always offering me food, and, you know, I mean, I don't really take food, but I always have a drink and chatty. She was really nice. But, you know, when you sort of realise that she's taking the pee-pee and, like, expecting the world, and although she says things jokingly, she's actually being quite rude. Food, but I would get stabbed with scissors. Just don't start on mushrooms. I'm ultra cynical about people who are too nice. That was just it though. She wasn't too nice. She was very sort of loud, bubbly, friendly. Come on in, do you want a drink? Do you want something to eat? You know, that kind of really friendly. But I think really it was a bit like there wasn't the sort of professional relationship. She was being a little bit familiar, like acting like we were friends. And I have made friends with some of my hair customers, but she wasn't a friend, and I wouldn't expect my best friends to be that blunt and rude to me. banter aside, that's fine, say what you like. But when it comes to your job and something that you're doing and being paid to do, yeah. It was just every week, because I'd put a colour on and she'd go off and like do a bit of cleaning or something, and that was fine by me, because I'd just sit in her conservatory and look at my phone for half an hour, and that was fine. And every single week I was messaging either Lua and SJ. It's like, I hate her. Messaging Gav, oh, I've had enough. And what it was, I'd been colouring her hair black, jet black, and it suited her, but jet black for years. And because she was so grey, she wanted it silver. No, she wouldn't say anything like that. She wanted it silver, and she wanted it all bleached out, and like her hair was knackered anyway and frizzy. And I said to her, my professional opinion, your hair will snap and fall out if I bleach it, because you'd have to bleach it and bleach it and bleach it. You're going literally from black to white. You can't do any more than that. And she didn't believe me, or it was like a case of, well, if you won't do it, I'll find someone who will, kind of thing. And in the end I got quite blunt. I said, well, no, she said something like, well, you know, if I want my hair silver, I'm going to get my hair silver. And I just said, well, go on then, but I'm not doing it. And I literally was blunt as that, and I never liked that with customers. And that was the last straw, really. Oh, because that was the day when I got there, and her niece had been visiting, and she's got black permanent colour on her hair, and they bought a semi-permanent silver colour out of Asda and put it on, and wondered why it didn't do anything. You can't get rid of black unless you bleach it out. And I told her this, and she's still done it. It's like, you know, when you just have that light bulb moment, it's like, she doesn't respect me or my professional opinion at all. I would always rather be known as the person that says no, rather than someone that wrecks someone's hair. To be fair, she could just grow it out. I mean, it's silver underneath. And yeah, and then when she said, you know, if I want it silver, I'm going to have it silver. And when I was that, but I never talk to customers like that. I talk to my friends like that, but not customers. I would love to. And yeah, so I cut her hair, and her hair was quite tangled. I was just yanking the comb through it because I was so angry. And you know, when you're trying to just, oh, come on, calm down. And yeah, so I cut her hair, because I would do it dry and then put the colour on. And I put the colour on, and she went off, and I was absolutely seething. I was so fed up. I was texting Gav, and he was like, oh, you know, he couldn't really say a lot, but he just felt sorry for me, like. And then when I said, do you know, I'm sat in her conservatory and I could cry my eyes out, and I genuinely could have. I was that fed up. And he texted back and he said, you're not going back there again. And I didn't, because I think he was fed up with me texting him all the time, moaning about her. And but you know, you've got to, like you were saying yesterday, Dado, you've got to have a rant, haven't you? But it was every single time, and she had it done every 3 weeks as well. Every time. And when I said that I could have cried, but that's not like me, not in that situation. And he just said, tell her you're not going back again. And I thought, well, yeah, he didn't want the anger. No, he was just, he could see how it was getting to me every 3 weeks. And I thought, she's one of these ones, if I say to her face, I'm not coming back again, why aren't you coming back again? You know, she wouldn't hold back. So I thought, well, I'll just finish up as normal. I'll say bye. And then I took the chicken's way out, and I sent her a message later on. Because she's not English, so there was a slight language issue. And so I sent a very, very clear, polite message saying I wasn't going to be going back because I didn't think she respected my opinion, and that she doesn't seem very happy with what I'm doing, so I think it's best if you find someone else that you're happier with. That was a very, 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 very polite message. And of course she rang me. I didn't answer it. She left me a message that I was in such a state I couldn't even bring myself to listen to it. And I listened to it later on, and there was no remorse. You know, if I'd had a message from someone saying I'm not coming to do whatever again because I don't think you're happy with me, I don't think you respect my opinion, you'd be mortified, wouldn't you? And there was no remorse. She's like, well, I don't know why you've sent that because I'm happy with what you do. So, well, you're not though, are you? So, yeah. I didn't reply. I didn't answer the phone. She phoned me again a few weeks later saying, I just wondered if you want to come and do my hair again. But can you let me know? Because I'm not going to keep asking you. Never replied. I thought, no, that's why I sent that very, very clear message that said everything I wanted to say, because that I knew that was the last contact I was going to have with her. That was the one I used to do on Friday afternoon. Now, when I'm working, I don't generally work past Friday lunchtime. It's lovely. So I'm always home when Gav gets home, which is nice. So that's probably the worst one, because I did her hair for about 8 years. I just put up with the way she spoke to me all the time. This is what I don't get with people. A normal person would apologise. Seems like 90% of people are not normal, yeah? Yeah, I mean, if you had a message saying, I'm sorry, I'm not going to come anymore because I don't feel like you respect me or my opinion and you don't seem happy, you'd be like, oh... You'd be mortified that you've made someone feel that way, wouldn't you? Not her. And I bet even now she still wonders why I don't go anymore. So she's never going to get it. So... And I don't miss her. I saw her, I was in Asda. I don't know. It wasn't last year. It was either the very, very start of last year or late the year before. Quite soon after anyway. I was in Asda. I don't often go to Asda, but I saw her in there, up the other end, and I had my hair down, I sort of went like that, so my hair, and I just walked really quick past her so she didn't see me. It's like, I can't talk to her, because she's so blunt. She'd be like, why don't you come and do my hair anymore? Like, do you want to know? Really? In the middle of Asda? Oh, bless her. That was the worst one, but it's an L there I've missed. That was the biggest one, I would say. The rest had just been someone I did the hair once, and they're just taking a pee, and keep messaging, wanting change after change after change, and it's like for like 20 quid. It's like, no, I've lost that L now. Where's it gone? There it is. Avoid Asda, it's a bit chavvy. These ones, it's not the nicest place, but we like Asda toilet rolls and a few other bits. I prefer Asda. It's just every now and then I'll go there, but I haven't been for ages. But she does her shopping there because she literally lives around the corner, so I'm always worried that I'm going to bump into her. But no. It's a weird one because somebody can be so friendly. But the trouble was I started doing her hair quite soon after I moved here. And it was when I used to do Avon, and I was delivering Avon to her, and she was a new customer. I was new to the area. I've been buying Andrex, but the Asda one's better. New to the area, no confidence whatsoever. And when I was delivering her Avon, she asked me if I would go and do her hair. And then she says, can they quite often have weddings on a Sunday. Would I do Sundays? And I said, well, I don't really work Sundays. So I thought, I'm not getting into that. I don't know, it's softer, it's a bit thicker. It's just nicer. Gav insists on it. Doesn't insist on a lot, but he really likes Shade's toilet roll stuff. Yeah, so she put me on the spot, really. I wasn't expecting hair talk when I was delivering Avon. And so she wanted me to go, and it was a case of, if I get a box colour, will you put it on for me? And at the time, I had like hardly any work whatsoever. So I said yes. I'd say no now, I wouldn't do it now. But at the time, so right from the start, she wasn't using me as a hairdresser, I was just someone to put a colour on for her. Exactly. I'd say no now. No chance. So yeah, and it's like, I was just putting a box colour on for her, black on the roots, cutting it a couple of times a year. It's like, you can't charge a lot when you're not providing the colour. And it's like, it's not worth my time going. I have to do it on a Friday afternoon when I don't really want to work. And you're quite rude to me, actually. But I don't think she meant to be rude. I think that's just how she was, to be honest. But it's like, actually, I'm done. It took about 8 years. Probably more than that. No, probably about 8 years, actually. It took that long. But I finally stopped putting up with it. That's the trouble, though, when you've moved to a new area and you've had quite a long time of earning very little money, it's hard to get rid of any of the money that you do have coming in. But everyone's got a limit. Mine was wanting to absolutely howl in her conservatory. So, you think that's no way to be, is it? That felt a bit funny. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, so I might not have her money anymore. But I've got my Friday afternoons, so it's one of them, isn't it? Never did get a lot of money. So if I'm just going there, putting her colour on and blow drying it, I can't really charge a lot for that. Don't really like that side of being self-employed. But see, if I worked in a salon and she always had a Friday afternoon appointment, I'd always have to do it, wouldn't I? But then I suppose I'd just get paid an hourly rate there. But no, thank you. To be fair, that's one of the reasons why I stopped advertising on social media, really. Because people, I mean, you know what people are like. They want like a £100 colour correction for 40 quid. It's like, well, it's going to cost me money to do it if I do it that cheap. Or they've got like, oh, I've got jet black coloured hair and I want platinum blonde, but I don't want to have the ginger phase in the middle. Yeah. So, although I don't have as many, word of mouth is far better. Like, because I haven't, well, to be fair, I didn't really want any new people. Since COVID, I haven't been pushing for anyone new. Just because, you know, you can't trust people, can you? Well, you can, but you know, anxiety stopped me from having anyone new, really. Apart from one of my customers, her friend, and then in turn her 2 grown-up daughters, and I get on great. And you know that, obviously, unless you do something that they really don't like, or, you know, you have a bit of a disaster or anything, that they're going to keep having you. So I'm quite happy, like, word of mouth. Because you don't get as many, but you get better ones that stay with you. Not big on social media, really. I think that's all of them. It's just people in general, isn't it? Just a bit. If only I could make a job out of crafting at home. I think it'd be a lot more work than you think it would be. So I was telling one of my friends, to be fair, I used to work with her in the salon. That's how I met her. And I was telling her about these diamond paintings. She said, "Oh, nice, you're going to sell them?" It's like, well, a kit and a frame is probably about, best part, 15 quid. They take around about 15 to 18 hours to do. How much can you really charge? That's the trouble with crafts. They take you hours to do, but you can't charge much for them. Makes me laugh that you can buy finished diamond paintings on eBay. It's like, well, I might, if I want to buy diamond paintings because I want to do one. I found that quite odd. Oh, that's a little one. I get the impression it's a lot of hard work to make a career out of crafts, and you can't charge much for your time at all. I mean, with this, say 15 hours, you know, being generous, even if you just charge £5 an hour, what's that? It's 75 quid plus your 15 quid. So what, is anyone going to pay 90 quid for this framed? They're not, are they? Even without a frame, 80 quid plus postage. It's not going to happen, is it? Oops. Right, I'll be glad to finish this S so I can see what it looks like, because we were a bit unsure of the S yesterday. It didn't look quite right. So I'll finish this S and see how it looks. Unless you have a machine to place the dots, it's not economical. No one will pay the cost of labour involved. Exactly. You can say that about most crafts though, really. That's the trouble. It's like with them little cross stitch key rings, them Mario ones or badges or whatever you turn them into. I mean, how long did they take? Probably 4 hours. You can only you can't charge any more than £5 for them, really, can you? But then I suppose you'd have to think of it as a hobby that you make a bit of money from rather than a job, I think. I don't think cross stitch or anything little and fiddly is the right thing for making money out of as a job. Yeah, you basically turn yourself into a sweatshop, exactly. So I think it would have to be a case of, right, I've made all these things, does anyone want to buy any kind of situation? And then I suppose you could take requests, but yeah. I think you put a lot of time and money into it for not really getting a lot back. But then I suppose if you enjoy doing it, I don't think I could ever make things to sell. I don't know. I think if you put too much pressure on yourself to make loads of things, it takes the fun out of it. It's not a hobby anymore, is it? If only I had a craft that took 5 minutes that people would pay a lot of money for. It's just not going to happen, is it? Right, that's all of them. Come over here. To stick to hair then. I like doing that. It's quite creative anyway. So I like my favourite people to go and see are little old ladies. To be fair, I don't see many now actually. I don't know if you know Dutch that comes in our streams sometimes. I used to do his nan's hair. She's gone now, bless her. But I used to go every Tuesday afternoon. I'd go there at 2 o'clock, do a shampoo and set, cut it, perm it whenever it needed it. And she just had the most amazing life. And every time I'd see her, she'd tell me different stories. And I'd end up staying there all afternoon, having a cuppa, having a chat with her. And obviously not if I had anyone booked in. But I tried not to because she lived on her own. I mean, she saw her family, but, you know, it's not all the time, is it? So I used to try and keep Tuesday afternoons free so I could have a natter with her. And, oops. Yeah, she's like the most amazing life. She's done so many things. And, like, not necessarily good things either. And I remember her telling me when she was a kid she had TB. And she was in hospital for like 3 years or something stupid like that. She was telling me all about that. I was like, that's crazy. And she wasn't very old. She was only about 10 or something. I know, it's crazy. But I find things like that fascinating. And she was so... It was just nice talking to her. And she obviously liked the company, living on her own. And say she had a family, but you know, they don't see her every day, so there would be days where she wouldn't see anyone. And I just thought, well, if I've got nowhere to be, if I need to book someone in, I will, but if I've got nowhere to be, why not sit and have a cuppa with her? And yeah, that's probably my favourite person to do. But yeah, I don't do many. I do a few like retired people, but they're not the same as little old ladies. But I haven't got my rollers out for a long time actually. I just like doing that. You don't do many perms and sets like in rollers. You don't do a lot of that now. It's quite old fashioned. So it was nice to do something different. But it was nice as well because obviously she was our friend's nan. So like she'd tell me stories about him as well. Things that he probably wouldn't want people to know when he was a kid. But it's mad because people open up to you. It's mad as well. Like some of the things I've been told. I mean, I won't say, you know. But you think, yeah, all right. It's a bit personal. I'm smashing through this bit. So I'm rabbiting away about nothing. Now that's one thing that this whole pandemic, it's kind of ruined my job because I would always allow a little bit more time to have a natter with someone after I'd done the hair. And just to a lot of people, and I don't mean to sound arrogant or anything, but to a lot of people, that's more important than getting their hair done. Because, you know, if they don't see anybody, like there's a lady that lives around the corner from me, and there's a white one in there, and she sees her family, like she's got at least 2 very adult children, but most of the day she don't see anyone. It's like, it's nice to go there and have a chat with her, and I must admit she's not the nicest person, but she's nice to me. Yeah, if people are on her own, that can be really nice. Yeah, exactly. I say she moans about people a lot. She's not the nicest person, but she's nice to me, so, you know. But, you know, you think, I can't rush out. That's why I'm always late for everything. Like in hair appointments, I'll say it'll be about 2:30. Because, you know, if you're around some like old ladies and she's lonely, and if she's nattering away about whatever, how can you rush out? You can't, can you? But this whole pandemic thing is just killed that, because I leave as soon as I finish so I can take my mask off. So it's kind of ruined it. I mean, I know it'll get back to normal one day, but I don't hang around. I'm not allowed to have a drink anywhere. So, you know, I can't hang around and have a chat afterwards because I'm just dying to get the mask off. It's just kind of ruined it, the social side of it. I bet you're there thinking, social? I must admit, that's why I'm glad I would do all these streams and that. Because, you know, you miss talking to people. I mean, look at me this afternoon, been rabbiting on about nothing. I'm telling you about horrible customers, I suppose. When I go into work, people talk my ear off because I'm someone new to talk to. You're used to that. Good. I know, it's just... yeah, it's a bit rubbish, isn't it? I bet you're so glad that they do that to you as well. I must miss working though if I just spent all afternoon talking about it. There's the trouble is, there's not really that much to talk about because no one's doing anything. So, oh, what you been up to? Nothing. What you doing today? Nothing. It's only a certain amount. Yes, because I'm well known for being social and approachable. I can only imagine how many times you just go, oh. Even Gav was getting fed up and not talking to anyone different. I mean, we were in lockdown together with nothing to do. Excuse me. No one to see, nothing to do for 4 months. April, May, June, about 3.5 months until I went back to work. He'd worked a little bit before that, not a lot though. So at least 3 months we were in lockdown at home together. And you know, didn't argue once. And he actually said to me, we should have killed each other. You know, we should have been climbing the walls and like being ratty and like, no. I think if it was anyone else, I would have killed them. But then we sorted the garage. That took ages, and the gully, and did a lot of things, jobs, and towards the end of it he was getting fed up. So he's much better now. He's back at work, even though he hates working away and he can't wait to come home. All he does is moan about it. It's much better for him being at work. Don't mind talking to interesting people, or a topic I like. Small talk from morons is excruciating. I can't imagine you and Dado arguing anyway. I can't imagine either of you shouting or anything. You're both quite sort of softly spoken whenever I've seen you. Can't imagine it. No, we don't really argue. I think because if something annoys us, we'll say it at the time. And I mean, I'm sure you can imagine how blunt we are. And, but yeah, we don't really argue. We have done, and, you know, when we do, it's a good one, but not really. I think if you say as you go along, saves arguing, doesn't it? No, I'm like, I can't bottle anything up anyway. Don't often need to shout at anything when you avoid people in general. Yeah, I don't. It does annoy me, but I tell him. So it doesn't. I can't bottle things up anyway. Gav used to bottle things up quite a bit, but I'd keep asking him until he told me, because I'd annoy him, but I'd keep asking him, and then he'd tell me. It's like, why didn't you just tell me half an hour ago? Oh, I don't know. You know, it's like, spit it out. I think when you live with someone for a long time though, you just get to know them, don't you? You know when they want to talk, you know when they want to be left alone for a bit, or, you know. I'm also not very emotional, generally because I don't care. I only get that way with people I care about. Yeah, that's true. I think I'm the complete opposite. I care too much. Yeah, if something's upset me, I can't hide it, can't hold it in. That's why it was so difficult with that hair customer on Friday afternoon, because I wanted to kill her every time, and I had to hide it, and it was really difficult. It was not fun. I'm quite an emotional person though. I'm always crying on like watching films and things. I cry at everything. Gav's brother's similar to you. He's very level. I've never seen him lose his rag. The only time he ever gets like angry is at the football. And, obviously I've never seen that. But yeah, he's very level. He never gets like really, really happy or really, really angry or really sad. He's very, very... And I'm the complete opposite. I'm exactly... I know you haven't met her, but I'm exactly the same as my mum. Can't hide anything. Whatever emotion it is, can't hide it. Don't even try anymore. Everyone would probably like my mum. This is very funny. Yeah, Gav said before, like, because I asked him, because you know you can never see it yourself, and I said, you know, which parent do I look like? And apparently I look a bit more like my dad, but he said, but you are your mum. It's like, what do you mean? He said, your personality, your mannerisms, everything, you are your mum. He said, apparently I don't really look like her, but I am her. I said, well, at least you know what you're in for later in life. So, well, yeah. Oh, there's an S there I've missed. Ooh, hair on the table, get rid of that. I thought, well, people like my mum, so, you know, there's worse people to turn into. I look very much like my mum. I've got my personality from my dad and granddad. I think Gav's probably the same. He looks a lot like his dad. His brother is a real mixture of the two, but Gav looks a lot like his dad. And he's got like his dad's easygoing, you know, just get on with it, yeah, whatever kind of attitude. But he's definitely got his mum's temper. And the not taking any rubbish from anybody. She was lovely, don't get me wrong, I got on really well with her. I wouldn't have wanted to upset her. But then I never would, why would I? But yeah, he's a real mixture. You can see both of them. But his brother, it's weird because his dad and his brother all look very similar, but then his brother looks more like his mum. It's quite odd, the way that worked out. Because Gav is the absolute spitting image of his dad, but he looks like his brother. It's really odd how genes work. The whole twin thing fascinates me as well. Don't really know why. It's just like how two people are the same, but I bet you and your brother are like completely different, like personalities, and it's just, I find it really a bit odd that you can have literally a copy of another person and they could be completely different. Hello. Oh, that's a long name. I'm going to call you Kaio. Unless you say something else. How are you doing? It's Superman. It's Superman. Nearly, well, sort of nearly halfway through. Right. think that's all the threes. Yep, on to 4. Look the same, we're similar in our likes, but I reckon you could tell us apart by our personalities. I bet if you two stood next to each other, I'd be going, I don't know. Where's the sausage? It freaks me out every time he comes up on people you might know on Facebook. It's like, I thought I was friends with Kat. Oh, hang on. Freaks me out, man. It's like clones. I'm sure you're not twins, really. I'm sure you've just made a clone in your evil lair. No, I do. I find things like that quite fascinating because I don't think I really know any twin. Well, my friend's fiance is a twin, but they're not identical. So, well, it does count, but it doesn't really, does it? They don't look anything like each other at all. He looks very similar to his older brother, but he looks absolutely nothing like his twin. You wouldn't even say they were brothers. Absolutely nothing like each other. But I don't think, just trying to think if I know any. No, I don't know any identical, other than you obviously, but I don't know any identical twins, I don't think. Just find it. Oh no, I remember some from school actually. I never could tell them apart. Wasn't really friends with them though, so not that close. My brother has twin daughters. I can tell them apart pretty easily. Yeah, I suppose once you get to know people and you see them a lot, then I suppose, yeah. It's like with I know it's not really the same, but like Tia and Tamara, because I watched Sister when I was growing up, and I've watched them on telly quite a bit, and I follow them on Facebook because they're quite interesting people actually, and it's like they put pictures up, I could tell straight away which one's which. Yeah, you just learn the difference. Yeah, because I remember they always used to say Tamara was the one with the mole like here, and but it's like you don't even need that, you can just tell immediately which one's which. I suppose you just get to know people, don't you? I suppose it's just things that you don't see very often. I mean, obviously twins are going to be quite common, but I don't know any really that that I see regularly. Yeah, you muggles can be toys. Peasants. Strange single birth people. I don't think I do know any. Not any that are close to me anyway, that I, that see a lot. Oh, well, these red ones are stuck together from where I picked them off the canvas. Hey! Behave. Oh, they're all stuck together. But no, like our friend Dutch, his daughter, how old is she now? Coming up, blimey, she's coming up 13. And her whole life, she looks exactly like him. You can't see her mum at all. They're very different looks as well. She's like darker hair, tanned, darker eyes. He's fair, blue eyes. They're very different. But you've never been able to see the mum at all, ever. And then they had a little boy, and he's a real mixture of the two. Because he looks more like his mum until he smiles, then he's his dad. It's just, I find that sort of thing just quite interesting. How, you know, genes and all that. And it's weird because you can never see it yourself. Because, like, Gav would say to me that my brother is exactly like my dad. He said they look the same, they sound the same, they walk the same, everything. I couldn't see it. I've only ever seen it once because I saw a photo of my dad when he was about 30, or mid-20s, 30, that sort of age. I was like, wow, that's my brother looking back at me. But apart from that, I've never seen it. And even Gav's dad, who only met him a handful of times, especially my brother, he didn't meet him very much. He's like, oh, they're exactly the same. It's like, oh, I can't see it. I cannot see it. It's really quite weird. These all stuck together. Get on there. And apparently they sounded the same as well. Sound exactly the same. I don't get that. Yeah, you can't see it yourself, can you? But apparently they were like carbon copy of each other. But it's weird because I was chatting to my mum and she'll say something and it will be exactly what my brother used to say. Like, if you make her something like, she's going, yeah, and it's like, oh, that was my brother. That's weird. But it's like exactly the same. It's just weird. But then he must have got it from her. But I don't know. Very weird. People are weird. Human body's weird. I like anything weird. Gav can be weird. That's probably why I like him. Run of the mill things are boring though, aren't they? I'm very glad I swapped these reds over. That is definitely how it's supposed to be. I don't think you can really see it from that screen, but that bit of the red is quite a bit brighter than that bit. And then when you look at that picture, that corner of the S at the top, this corner, is brighter in that picture. Goodness. Just a shame I ran out. Then I'm not going to pick all them darker ones off. They are slightly darker, but then it's all different reds mixed together, so it kind of looks like they're just different shades anyway. Yeah, so it's not like really noticeable, but it was the wrong way around before. So I'm glad I've done it. I'm definitely glad I've got some of them dark ones left over. Even if they are filthy K's from the last one. These all clumped together. You can tell that I've picked them off. I don't know if you can see that. They're all clumped together. Well, I've picked them all off there. I think that's all the 5s. Just 6 and 7 left. Not too many different colours on the next section. There's a lot of red, black, blue. I don't know, it's a bit more multicoloured there. It's only half 3. Oh, I did actually start quite early. What was it, about 1:45? It's not like me. It's quite weird. I was just ready. See that bit, that red bit there, that's what we were talking about yesterday. Because you couldn't see that bit. Oh, cover that up. And that bit looked odd. But now, because that line comes up there, it's like a shadow from his like muscly cleavage, isn't it? And it looks alright now that I've finished it. I was going to change it yesterday. But it's like, no, just wait. Wait until you finish the whole thing and then see if it looks alright. I think it does look alright. Don't think I want to change it. Superman cleave. Super cleave. Right, just a couple of 7s to put on there. That's 2. Yeah, I think it does look alright now. I think if I got rid of that red bit, that bit would look odd. So I will leave it as it is. Because it's all arty. It's not like a photo or anything, is it? It's quite an arty sort of picture, so leave his booby alone. Right, so 2 of these. And start on the next section. Stuck together. These get static on them, I think. They quite often stick together, but they're not sticky. I think they get a bit static. I don't really know how, but... Come on. There you go. Yeah, I think that looks alright now. I think if that was all yellow there, that bit would look odd. But now that I've finished it, it looks like shadow from his breasticles. So I will leave it there. Don't want to change it. wonky. Wonky. There you go. Yeah, I'm liking that. I think it looks good actually. There you go, see all that. I think that I like the detail on it, like all the shading there, and it's looking good. I do like it. Because I was saying yesterday, when you look at his hand, here it just looks like a multicoloured ball. But then when you look at it from a distance, it looks like a hand. So, it's a bit weird. Right, I'm going to have a quick break. So I need a wee-wee. And I'll probably drink that and make another drink. So, I'll only be a couple of minutes. But I'll be back. Put that on. You can listen to Mook's kazoo for a few minutes. If it will load. Go on. Go on. Ooh. Ooh. There you go. We're still there? We should still be there. That didn't want to load. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Ta-ta! sleeve is annoying. Right, what are we doing? Got quite a lot of them C's on that one. I don't know. Don't know if we're going to have enough of them red. We'll try. Right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. So 2 of them ones. That's nice. We've got to start with a 1. Seems quite far away now. I feel like I've got to lean quite a bit. Just had a quick look on Discord when I have a break. It's like nothing going on in there, is there? Where is everyone? Everyone's working or doing something wild and exciting that we're not invited to. Which I'm not impressed about, because they should have invited us. What day is it? Tuesday. Tuesday must be a busy day. No one's up there. Do you think it's turned chilly though? I thought it was cold last night actually. How many extra duvet? I keep calling it a quilt. It's going to take a long time to get me off calling it a quilt. Turn the extra duvet on again. I think that's all the ones. Can't see them there. Got to pull my sleeves down. God, chilly. Got the heating on as well. What's that about? Always lots of these. Not interested to see if I have got enough of the dark reds actually. I better have. I would not be impressed. suppose the odd one with a bright instead of dark red might not be the end of the world. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I can cope with that. Oh, there's loads of black ones here. Yeah, this seems very far away. I feel like I'm really having to lean over it, which is a bit annoying. I think when I did that coffee one, because I did it sideways, getting to halfway wasn't as far up, because obviously it was wider. So I might do that another time. Seems to be easier to do. I might do that another time. It really does feel like I'm leaning quite far to do these ones. I don't want to fold that end over the table. Oh, nearly. The black ones flowing everywhere. Oh. Chucking them everywhere. Yeah, I think I might do the next one sideways actually. Even though the picture is portrait. But then I suppose I'm going to turn this upside down. So it doesn't really matter. Laptop's taking off again. Just looking at all them C's in there, and it's not. Oh, there's quite a lot. And I haven't got that many. Might just have to work some of them around the edge, but not do the ones in the middle until I know I've got enough or something. Don't know. Don't really want to start changing it, but I don't know if there's going to be enough. Although by the time I finish this one, I've got some more up there. I don't know if it's going to be enough. I don't think I've even got any that are even red. No. Rude. So I'll have to perhaps count the one, how many you need in that hand up there, and then and just swap for some bright ones in here, which is annoying. Oops. But I'm not even sure I would have had enough red if I'd have kept them as they were, because that bright red bag, I've added some to that from my stash. I do like the black ones, they're so sparkly. I think the darker colours are so much nicer, or bright colours, they just sparkle so much more than the pale colours. Keep looking at them dark red ones. It's worrying me. I'm going to have to do them next, I think, because it's worrying me. But then, to be fair, I quite often thought that I'm not going to have enough, but there is. But I think this is a bit different. There's a lot of them. Not sure. Never thought it'd be the K's that would save the day. I'm getting all black fluff on there already. That's not sticky anymore because I keep sitting my sleeve in it. That felt funny. Maybe not. Smashing for it today. Depending on what time I finish this section, I might start that top one because it's mainly just whites. So I could just do the grind and smash through it. Oh, excuse me. Glad to turn my head away, all them gems would have gone flying. Thanks, Jen. I'm sneezing a lot lately. Don't know why. Probably getting too used to being inside, so that when I do go outside, it's like fresh air. Like a slight hay fever thing, maybe. Never had hay fever, but I don't think you can really have hay fever growing up in like the country. Yeah, save the date, Saturday. Can't wait. It'll be good fun. That's a lot of black ones. And his armpit. One just sitting there. SJ, how you doing? How are all the horsies? Oh, thanks. I'm pleased for how it's going. Although, where I had to swap the reds, I ran out of dark reds. I had to use some from the coffee one, and I don't know if I've got enough of them. So that was a bit annoying, but you know. Oh, get in the tray. sticking to my finger. I've got so many black ones just sitting on here. Oh, there's another one. Sent them flying. It's sorted as in, I'm glad I did it because it looks better, but I may run out of dark reds. But I've got plenty of bright reds, so it might be okay. Hopefully. Right, is that all the black ones? I think so. Just on his armpit, which is obviously the nicest bit. I need to have a count how many I need, because I need something of dark red for his hand up the top as well, so I want to make sure that's the right colour, because on his cape and that, it's not going to matter if you mix the reds. Some dark red's left in the drawer. Oh, I may take you up on that. But yeah, if I put a few extra bright reds in his cape, that's not going to look terrible, is it? But right, let's have a count of these on his hand, because I want them to be the right colour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh, that's a lot up there. 31 of them. So I definitely want... That's probably going to be all of them. I definitely want them for his hand, because I want that to be the right colour. Right. What does it? 31. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19. They keep sticking. Nine, 15, 18, 21. 23, 25, 28. Oh, they should be enough actually. If I just do a few extra ones up there, so save that for up the top. Oh, where did that go? They keep sticking to my fingers and that. Oh, intriguing. Right, do a few extra ones so I've got enough for his hand. I've got a fair few. I might be okay. Gotta work out it's back to lurking. No worries. No worries. Intriguing. Right, I'll do the edge ones first, because I can always fill the rest in with bright. I don't think it's going to look bad. I mean, to be fair, they're not that different. Friday morning, good, 9:30. I'll be exercising with my mum. We normally finish at about 9:30. So as long as I've got time to just like throw some better clothes on, then yeah. Grab a coffee on the way, so it'll be 9:45. Yes, please. Yeah, we normally start by about 9:15, then finish about past. So yeah, that should be right though. Very intriguing. Oh, I'm going too high. Going too high. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Donkey. I'm too high, too high. Get off, get off. Right, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's quite a lot of them. I'm 2 metres away, I shouldn't be able to smell you. That's probably a good thing. It's more the, I'll just shove my hair back in a ponytail, mankiness, you know. Morning mank, if you will. It's hard to tell where I should really be putting these, because I don't want to lose like the movement of these. Oh, thank you very much. I got one of them yesterday. Coil Twitch Bot. Don't know. I'm trying to do these dark ones where they are, but like a couple less, just to be stingy with them. I mean, no one's given 900 altogether. What's that about? But thank you very much. I'm guessing it's a bot, but if you can hear me, thank you very much. Mad, isn't it? Where to prioritise these dark ones, because the trouble is I wanted to get this done this week, like tomorrow or Thursday, so I can frame it and give it to Gav on the stream. Woody! I've just done my blood pressure. It's grade 1 mild hypertension. How are you, Woody? Other than mildly hypertensive, if that's a word. Treading on gems, I'm sure. There's red ones on the floor. They bright, of course they're bright ones. Nikki, 10 months, blimey. Well, hello to you too, sir. Thank you very much. You crazy, crazy boy. How are you doing? I think I'm going to do all that dark, because I'm going to run out. It means it's not normal but not moderate or severe. Well, yeah. You've got to take it every day like a good boy. Right, I've got to decide where to put these now, because I ain't got enough. This is really irritating. I don't know where the darker bits would be. Probably under there. Let's have some under here. The dots are good, but were you here yesterday when I had to swap the reds over? Because they'd got the red and the darker red the wrong way round. So now I'm running out of the dark ones. even the ones I had in my stash from the coffee one I did. So they're good, but at the moment, not great. I think that'd be a dark bit there. That'd probably a dark bit there. So I'll save a few for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They did genuinely. It's not just me being like, oh, I want to change that. They genuinely had the 2 reds the wrong way around. It's not me being, you know. I don't know where to. I think I'll do some of the dark ones here and here because that'd be shadowed, wouldn't it? So yeah, genuinely, it's not me being, oh, I don't like that, I'm going to change it. They were the wrong way around because they had on his cape, on the picture, it's got like a dark red outline, and they had it a bright red outline and dark in the middle. When it's not, it's brighter in the middle. So, and same with his S, there's a brighter bit there, which is the same as on the picture, whereas that was the dark bit and all this was bright, and it was the wrong way around. But of course now I'm running out of dark red, so I'm just trying to pick where I put them, which is annoying and not a problem I've had with other ones, so I'm not going to be ordering from this one again, which is a shame. Is that because I bought a Moody print? A Moody print? It's not really Moody. I mean, it was cheap. It was reduced. But that was only because the packaging was ripped. Knockoff, fake knockoff. Oh yeah, they're cheap ones off Amazon. But so were all the ones I've done. I'm going to run down to the kitchen to rest around. To be fair, I'll probably be alright. I'll probably just... They're fairly similar. You know, I mean, that bright bit there, it's not that different, really. So, yeah, I mean, I've done all the right colours in there anyway. So... it's a bit annoying. I'm a bit annoyed, to be honest. But I'm going to make it work. But I will not be ordering this brand again. Can't remember what it is. One of the ones on Amazon. But I ain't going to be ordering from them again. Didn't have this problem at all with any of the other ones I've done. Oh, he's got 2 on his face. So make sure the face ones are right, because the red cape, as long as it's a mixture of reds, it's not really that bad, is it? There's one on his eye. Is there any on his head? Wee, behave. No, so there's none on his head. So, see, there's loads there that should be. But I think I'll do... I mean, to be fair, once it's done, you're never going to notice it, are you? That one in there, because it tends to be the darker ones around the edges and the brighter ones in the middle, so I think as long as I stick with that, it'll probably be alright. Actually, I'll perhaps do that. Yeah, I'll do that one a bit darker, because that's like shadowed. Yeah, to about there, I think. How you doing, Nick? Anyway, sorry I didn't ask. Having a good day? Anything exciting? I've got to save enough of these for his hand. I say I want to make sure that any reds that are on his face or hand or anything, I make sure they're right. Because you don't want bright red on his face. But I think on his red cape, it should be alright. So there's the odd bright red one in there anyway. Done a half day at work, been to the park, yelled at a kid to do his work. Well, sounds alright. You know. Oh, got hair stuck to me finger. Where's that come from? Obviously my head, but this is really quite annoying. So I've got to just fill that whole bit in with bright. You can see the dark bits that are supposed to be there, but right, and then going to make a tsunami in a bit of treating myself to some washing up. Rock and roll, man. So that was 31, and then one in there. Let's say 40. Whoa. That's about 40. It's hard to actually count them. So I can put a few little ones of these over here and still have enough. Just done it again. The reading is moderate grade 2. Who knew watching dots could be so stressful? I think you're supposed to do it first thing in the morning. I think that's the best time to do it. I don't know though. It is stressful. Oh, that made me jump. Hang on. I'm looking here. Oh, blimey. Yeah. Oh, it's hard to tell what they are. I'm not looking through that massive great thing. That's just crazy. I think I'll be alright. I think I'll just fill in his cape with bright ones, to be honest. I don't think it's annoying, but I think it's not going to notice, is it? The book said it's highest in the morning, so it makes sense. I've also had a couple of teas which they say not to. You're not really doing very well with this whole like blood pressure doing as you're told thing, are you, Woody? Really? You know, you're not really following the instructions over well, to be honest. Calm down, Woody! Do it now! See, he's trying to help. Bless him. Right, we've got a few little dark bits in there. just going to fill it in. I'm going to fill it in with the bright now because it's annoying me. I've done 30 and I'm on the second lot of 30 because I've been faffing around with these reds for ages. It feels like it's taking forever. I didn't open the thing until this afternoon. It's difficult to measure it in the morning. I'll do it tomorrow morning, dear. Oh, he's such a naughty kid, isn't he? Oh, just do as you're told. What I'm going to do with him, honestly. Ooh. See, and all these ones are all in clumps because they're a bit sticky because I took them off there. I should have left the bright ones on there, his boot, and never mind. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. He wants to play with his toy. Well, yeah. Bless him. Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do with him. Let's just put these in here because otherwise it's going to annoy me until I have. Oh dear. Oh dear. Good stress relief. Although not while you're watching me do dots. That's just creepy. Oh, these are all clumped together. Very irritating. Hopefully this will look alright. I can't say it's going to make that much difference, is it? Not really. I mean, the dark reds I put in are from the coffee dots anyway. Can't see the harm in brumming a Lego Porsche around your desk for a bit. Not while he's watching me. I can hardly read it. Honestly, I'm not feeling this as a kit at all. It's not good. It's a nice picture and I'll be glad when it's done, but it's not a very good kit. The other ones have been a lot better. So at least I know what brands to stick to. There you go. That looks alright, doesn't it? You can't hardly tell anyway, can you? Got a few darker ones to put in there. There's a massive great lorry pulled up outside. What does that say? UK Today. That's huge. Blimey. That's a big lorry. Humongous. What's everyone been up to anyway? Tell me something exciting. I've been dotting. I went to the range and only spent 43 quid. What's that about? It's quite a momentous occasion. Although I did go last week with my mum and at least twice in the last few weeks before that. So these are all stuck together. Either something exciting or tell me what you're having for tea. One of the two. Not feeling the darts. Didn't go bankrupt at the range. You changed. I know. I like doing the darts and I think the picture's nice. But it's just not a very good kit. That's all. Really isn't. I'm glad, well, put it this way, I'm glad this was reduced. I would have been annoyed if I'd paid like tenner for this. Because it's not very good. Pulled pork and mashed spud ready meal. That doesn't sound like a ready meal. Sounds nice though. No, I didn't go bankrupt in the range, but as I say, I went there last week with my mum. And I wouldn't have gone at all if Gav didn't want canvases for Saturday. Oh! Bum. That was restrained, that was, wasn't it? I bet he'll think of something else that he wants. Zon and chips. Nice. Yeah, he'll probably say, oh, actually, what's so-and-so? Can you go on the range again? Please teach me how to spend under £100 at the range. Well, spread your trips out of it. I've probably been 4 or 5 times in the last month and spent a lot every time. So, yeah, spread your trips out. You still spend the same, but it doesn't look as bad because it's not all in one go. I didn't really get a lot either. It was 2 canvases, 3 little tubes of paint, a couple of bottles of white spirit, 4 frames for these. So there's one 5 minutes from my house. Oh no. No, Jew, put your foot down and refuse to go to the range. Oh, as if. I do like it in there, but I've had so much stuff, I don't really want to go there again. I didn't even really want to look around today. Which was weird. You can see the darker ones, can't you? Never had this problem. Is it because I'm so posh? It could be. Love where you live. To be fair, it's only about a 10-minute drive to the one in West Brom anyway, so yeah. See, I used to think it was cool that you live so close to a Hobbycraft, but I don't actually think I'll go there anymore. Because, don't get me wrong, it's a great shop, but everything is cheaper somewhere else. I think I'd rather go to the range. Or just order it online. There's not many dark ones in there. Ooh. Next to a Starbucks, so win-win. Nice. I used to work 1 minute away from one. I prefer going around the Halfords next door. See, that's not my kind of shop at all. Physical side of Hobbycraft. It's just got everything. You know what you are, don't ya? It's like the trees all over again. She just wants all the shops and all the trees. We behave. Get in there. Go on. See that gif? I have all the shops and trees. Do. So greedy. Oh, these reds are hard work because they're stuck together. Go away. I can't even get them apart. I don't think I really would want all them shops on my doorstep because I'll be in them all the time. I have to go make a mess with dirt and water for science or something. Enjoy the dance. Cheers, Nick. Thank you for coming. Have fun with your sciencing thing. Whatever it is. You dirty water. Mess. Yeah. Have fun with your mess. I'm glad it's at your house. That looks alright, doesn't it? I mean, it's got the dark bits here. I'm actually thinking they might look better without them because it's just a random dark blob. Might actually look better without because the rest of them are around the edge. I think I might actually move them. If I can get them out. There's one. Move them to there. Okay! Hope I can get it finished. Oh, I'm stressing out with these reds. Honestly. How you doing, Oggy? Anything exciting? Whee! Went flying. Yeah, I think I might do it like that. Because it was just a random dark bit in the middle. When the rest is all around the edge, I'll sit that there. I'll probably need that one. And fill this up with these bright ones. How you doing, Oggy? Oops. That's bad. Good. You've been wild and exciting. Bit of dark along that bit then. What that is. It's like a bit of fluff. Oh, a bit of wax, I think. How's it gooey? Alright. I'm getting really fed up with these reds. But, alright. Over here. Nothing too wild and exciting. Well, that's just boring, isn't it? We need wildness and excitement in our lives. Yeah, I think I've done enough of the dark because I did dark on that bit and the same there, so it's sort of where it's shadowed on his neck. But I think it looks alright. Best I can do. Trouble is now his coat doesn't match his boots and his whatever that is, but his pants. But what can you do? Other than moan about it, which I do. That massive lorry's still there. I think I've done all the... Oh, I hadn't. Right, we'll do these ones up here. Forgot about them. Right, that's all of them now. Right, at least I've done that. That won't annoy me as much now. I mean, it will, but, you know. Right, where did I get up to with the numbers anyway? I did 1 and 2, I think. Have we got any 3s? Yes. Yeah, because the trouble is now, I don't, it sounds a bit, but I don't want to just follow the pattern because it's made me feel a bit like it's not going to turn out right if I don't keep checking it. So with the other ones, I just blindly followed the pattern and they turned out perfectly. But this one isn't. It's a bit rude. What is this? 3. But to be fair, it seems to only be the reds. The rest of it seems alright, but... Trouble is, with all this faffing around with it, I'm just not feeling it anymore. Which is a shame. It's got an eyelash on it, so... A couple of parcels turn up from Mrs. Oh, it's about to seem just after Mother's Day. Nice. Yeah, there's been a few turn up here and I can't open any of them. Good. That's the excitement my day's got. Well, you know, buying stuff, that's exciting. We all like to do it. Yeah, 14th. No, not many 4s there. Mm-hmm. Done the 5s, the reds. Conan Exiles. Any good? You've been enjoying it? So I've never played that. Is that the one that when you're doing your character you can choose how big his winky is? Which seems like... Why? It's kind of okay. That doesn't sound brilliant. I mean, if your character is going to be wearing clothes, why does it matter? I mean, is it an important part of the story? Oh, that's Cyberpunk. I thought there was something with the Conan one. Maybe he's just stood there naked or something. I thought there was something like that with the Conan one. It's like, what? Why does it matter? Seriously? But it's just okay. Sounds a bit disappointing. Yeah, you can have no clothes and code, never seen the point. Oh yeah, it's like, ooh, never seen one of them before. So I don't need one flapping in my face, thank you. Now go and catch a rabbit or something. That's all of them. Oh, that red's annoyed me. It very has. You can see me picking off a few of them to put some bright in the middle so it looks the same as the rest. Which is ridiculous, but I want it to look right. And then, yeah, taking some of them dark ones out the middle and putting them up here around the edge. Just to make it look right. She's irritating. But we all know I'll do it. Shouldn't have to do things like that, should you? I do think that even if I'd done the colours as they said, I would have run out anyway, because them dark ones, that's my stash, my leftovers. So is half of that bright red one. So I don't think I would have even had enough anyway. Which is really quite annoying. Oh, upside down. You sit there. Got the Mad Hatter costume for book day. Nice. Oh, I bet she looks awesome in it. Get crazy ginger wig as well. That'd be awesome. He's definitely the best character in them films. Never had things like World Book Day and all that when we were at school, did they? I don't remember dressing up at all, really. I mean, the most exciting thing was non-uniform day. Right, A's. No idea. Not a clue. They're wonky. So it ate. Can't remember the last time I read a book. Never really been much of a reader. Like, Gav loves reading. I can never get into books. Unless I get into them really quickly, I just get a bit bored. Laptop's taking off again. There's a lot of little or like bent ones in this thing, aren't there? Quite rude. Yep. No, never been much of a reader. So whenever we go on holiday, Gav always takes his Kindle and I'll take like a puzzle book or something. Or probably craft now. It's been a while since we've been abroad, so I'll probably take a craft. Not this, obviously, probably cross stitch because it's small. No. There's so many other things I'd rather do. So too many games to play, too many crafts for me. Stressing over red dots. So many things to watch. Yeah, just I've got those Disney Twisted Tales for Christmas, some of them. Like What Would Happen If Ursula Won, or like an alternative version. What If Aladdin Never Found the Lamp, that sort of thing. But I haven't read any of them yet. Lego. Yeah, I like Lego. I think my favourite thing is dots at the moment. Lou! Hi Lou! How are you? Been stressing over reds, Lou. Swapped them over and I ran out of dark ones. I even used the Dirty K's from the coffee one and I ran out of them as well. I'm stressing out, man. It's been a very painful experience. It's not good. It's not good. How are you? How's your day been? Anything exciting going on? Busy with work. Work is rude. Yeah, I'm alright. Nothing over. Well, with this bit, there should have been more dark bits going through there, but I'd just done the dark bits around the edge and then filled it in with bright. It looks alright, doesn't it? But I'm thinking, because most of the red bits are bright in the middle with a bit of dark around the edge, I might actually pick out some of those just there and put bright in there so I can use some of them dark ones up here a bit. You know, the bit that I picked it all out yesterday that was covered in bright. No picking. I don't know. I might have to because it'll annoy me. So I might have to. I might actually put a few bright ones in there now. Now I filled it in because that's got a few bright in the middle. Just to make it look right. Yeah, but... know what I'm like though. If it's not right, it's going to annoy me every time I look at it. That's the problem. And I can see it. To be fair, you can see it a bit here. You can't on there, but you can a bit here. Yeah, you know me. It will annoy me if it's not right. Oh, every time I look at it, it will irritate me. Sit on there. But the trouble is, because I'm like annoyed about reds, it's kind of ruining it. Oh no, he wouldn't. Not at all. But you wouldn't, unless you've done it yourself. I would. Lou would now. Now we've said it. She's like, those reds are wrong. I tried to fix it. It's not going well. Exactly. Lou would. It's like, oh, them reds are not quite right, are they? A very unfamily friendly go away. I mean, yeah, see? Gotta do it now. Horrible people. No, I'm tired today actually. I don't know why, I slept fine. Behave yourself. Honk? No honk? No honk? Did it come up on the screen? That's weird. This is really going to go slow. It's all connected. I think you'll get it like in 5 minutes or something. This is very slow. It's like weirdly slow. Why is that not doing it? Why is it not doing it? It did have a weird moment when I went for a break earlier. I put the break screen on, it took ages to load. But everything's connected. But this is very slow. You can go back to OBS now if you want. Oh, I don't know if you're still there. Are you still there? That's weird. Don't know. We might have to be honkless for a little while. They better not do that on Saturday. I will not be impressed. Are you all still there? Nope. Rude. I will not be impressed if it does that Saturday. It's weird though. I thought the bot might have been disconnected or something, but it's all connected, so I've got no idea why it's not doing it, other than the fact that it's being a booby. So you finished work now, Lou? Or are you working now? Multitasking. Taskling. That's a new one. Is work being rude? Or has it calmed down a bit now? Just see how many K's I've got to do in a minute. Ugh. Vile. Saved them for when you were here. I think that's all of them. Pretty busy. I wanted to take today off after we've had too much to do. That's quite rude. Although it would be nice to have an extra day's holiday somewhere else though, wouldn't it? Got to decide what I'm going to do about this red. I think I'm going to have to do it. It's going to annoy me if I don't, isn't it? Because that's got bright red in it, I think. Oh, I'm not sure now. Yeah, it has. His bum's got bright red on it. It's just that hasn't. That's the only bit that hasn't got any bright red on it. I've got to do it. It's going to annoy me. I've got to do it. I'll perhaps just do... Oh, there you go. There's my follow. I'm going to see honk. There's something very wrong with that. Oh, there's the other one. There you go. Something very wrong with that. At least it's there. Yeah, I think I'll leave all that dark, but then sort of from there, it's going to annoy me if I don't, isn't it? So I might as well just do it. I bet this bit of canvas won't be sticky by the time I've finished. Picking it off again. Have you forgot to feed your bot gerbils? I don't know. Didn't hear the honk. No, I didn't. Very strange. Rude bot's being rude. How are you, Dado? Have you finished for the day? Get off. I'm really not liking the fact I have to keep fixing this. It's really getting on my wick. I mean, I know it's my choice to keep changing it, but if it's going to annoy you, you've got to do it. Now, still working. Rude. We finished for the day, though. Oh, dear me. It's still sticky. Is it? Yeah, it's about as sticky as the other one. Maybe scraping off the glue off. That's about as much as I think I'm going to do on that. Fill that in with bright. That's got bright on it. That has. I want to put some bit of bright in here actually, because that one has. Oh, was it the coffee one? Or was it a different one? Laptop's taking off again. Oh, I'm stuck. I bet I'll do all this and half of these will fall off when it's framed. Oh, a cow one. Nice. Is that the one with square gems on it? Save the coffin one for a new house. Fair enough. Right. There you go. I think I'll be a bit happy with that. It's wound. There was one we were looking at that was square, weren't there? I can't remember what one it was now. He's got a few more of them to make sure I use the right ones for his hand. I hope. I don't really want to do a square one. I think it will just irritate me if I can't get them perfectly lined up. And apparently it takes a lot longer to do a square one because you're struggling to get them perfectly lined up. I just thought, nah, I ain't going to enjoy that. It's going to be like this red all over again, isn't it? I'm not really enjoying this, to be quite honest. I know it's my own fault that I'm changing it, but how can I leave it as it is, annoying me? This is kind of ruining this one. Bye, SJ. Have a nice dinner. Thank you for coming. And I will speak to you later. I bet I'll do this and it won't look any different on that screen, but it looks different to me from here, so I hate that I'm doing this. It's really irritating. It's making it take twice as long for a start. I think the monometer is off the charts today. Just hope these still stick on here. Been picked off twice. Happier with that. It might not look different to you, but it looks different to me, and it matches more now, so I'm happy. Got dark one there. I think I might actually. Oh, this is annoying. I wish I wasn't so fussy. It's going to annoy me, isn't it? I'm beginning to wish I'd just left it as it was, like how they said it should be. This is far too stressful. Right, them there. I think that'll look better. Happy with that. You'll be pleased to know. Right. be a dark one. So what's everyone else having for tea? I'm going to have a bacon, mushroom, pea, maybe a bit of spinach, just chuck it in there. Pasta bake with cheese on. That's probably one of my favourite dinners. And a piece of garlic bread. Quite looking forward to it. I'm quite hungry. It's only 5:15, but I'm quite hungry. Right, I'm happy with that now. I'm glad I've faffed around. I'm glad I'm fussy. Because it looks better. So, you know. Pizza again. I got the order wrong last night, so I got 2. Oh no! What a terrible shame. Yeah, well, I had it not last week, I was at my mum's, but the week before. And because I don't like Philly, so I normally mix it with a bit of mayo and mix it all, not too much, but mix it all together. Cheese in the oven for 10 minutes. But I used garlic mayo because that's all I had. And actually, it was really nice. So I'll be doing that again. I was a bit worried about putting mayo in the oven, but it turns out nice. Because I don't like a really creamy, saucy pasta. I just like it, you know, a bit to bring it all together. We've got that ciabatta, pieces of garlic bread. They're nice. I prefer that to a baguette or baguette. Is that nice? I've got a feeling all these reds are going to fall off, you know. To make sure I sit heavy books on them for quite a while. Hope for the best. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely happy I've done that. Because that boot looked darker than the rest. You can't have that, can you? I can't. Behave. I do like the shading on this though, I must admit. Sloppy pasta for dinner here, bacon, mushroom, onion, chopped tomatoes and pasta. Nice. Very nice too. Do you like a tomato pasta? But, going with a creamy one today. Well, a bit creamy, cheesy. Nice. Oops. Gav's got steak every day again. Keep telling him, you'll have to get something else, you're going to get sick of steak. But it's like, no, I've got 4 steaks again. He had ribeye steak yesterday. He said it was lovely. He's got good at cooking it now as well. It's like 4 steaks a week. Sometimes with rice. I think he gets the flavoured, not egg fried rice or something. Yeah, sometimes with rice, sometimes with chips. Always with a tin of sweet corn. So you'll turn into steak and sweet corn. But he's quite happy with that, so. It's got to be better than having pub grub or takeaways every day. he was working out as well, he'd be huge with all that protein. His face is looking good though, isn't it? I quite like the shading on the face. I think this is going to turn out to be a nice one. I'm going to like it when it's done. I just want it done already. Normally I get to about the 3/4 of the way through point, and that's when I want it done because I'm sick of looking at it. But I want this done already. It's kind of ruined it, which is a shame. Because I was really excited to do this one. It does look good though. I am happy with it. And now that we've got that bit, you can see that it's the shadow from his muscly cleavy, isn't it? It doesn't look quite as odd now, does it? So I don't think I'm going to change that. Is his boobage. Yeah, I think once it's done, I think it will look really good. And I like all the shade in here. I think that looks really good. It's just, yeah, it's just put a bit of a dampener on it. All that with the red. Just a bit, yeah, I've had enough of it now. I want to get it done. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I'm glad I didn't mess with that yesterday. Super boobage. I'll be alright with the second half. There's no red in it hardly, so I'll be alright then. I know it sounds a bit daft, but I quite like the fact that I turn it upside down halfway through, because I always leave it upside down and I don't look at it properly till it's finished. And then I can turn it around and go, oh, look at that. It's almost like keeping it a secret until you've finished. Do the big reveal at the end. I keep seeing all these R's, and in my head I keep going, oh, oh, oh. Yeah, that's me. I'm a bit crazy. There's another lorry out there. Can't tell who it is. I think it's the same company. What's going on over there? So nosy. Black bit on that. That. Get out. These are stuck together as well. And do you know, I might have to knock this down to a 3-star review. And the 3 stars are purely for the design. As an actual kit, it's not great. I don't think it's worth a 4-star, to be honest. Oh, look away, Lou. Look away. Can't see that. There you go. Dirty Caves. It's a very nice blue, though. It's a very Superman blue. Good. We all know you're a blue. It is a nice blue though, I gotta say. I've been using extra K's because the dark reds are K's from the coffee one. So this is extra K-y. I have. It looks better. Now I've finished it. It looks alright now. It's just a shadow from the boobage. I've been moaning like you wouldn't, well, you would believe, about the reds. I had to pick some more off because they just didn't look right. Ran out of dark red. It's just not going well, mate. It's just not going well. Are you finished for the day now? Done now. Nice. Did you have to deal with any more rudeness? Oh, we were having a natter earlier, Lou, and GEB came up in the conversation. Just talking about like customers that I've binned. Monometer has been through the roof. It has. It's been annoying me. So I had to pick some of them off again and put some bright ones in there. Ugh, GB, I know. I can't really repeat on a family friendly stream what that stands for. It's been 18 months since I did her. Well, since I binned her. Well, I binned her the same day that I last did her. Oh, garlic encrusted butter. Now you're talking. Get that on a bread. On a bread? On a baguette. Some bread. Something. Words. I know. Flown by. I don't miss her. Cow bag. I think we need a Wonder Woman so we can get some proper cleave. Don't know if they do a Wonder Woman one. Haven't seen one. But then I wouldn't have searched. They might do. Although I've got 2 more over there and I've got 6 coming for my birthday, so I don't think I really should buy any more yet. That's not even sticky anymore. It's all the fluff off my sleeve. Goes to look. I seen one. I think I saw it on Facebook, and then it came up randomly on Etsy, and genuinely I wasn't searching for it. There was one of a cowboy with just a hat on, and quite eye-watering. It's like, seriously? I'm not a prude by any stretch. Why would you want that on your wall? Seriously, it was like, what? How many legs? So, why would you have that on your wall? It seemed very like, okay, I'll have to put that away when Mum comes round. I mean, I can appreciate one, you know, as you know, but a ridiculous one on my wall, you know, first thing in the morning, before you've even had a cup of tea, seeing that. No, that's not for me. That is not for me. Yeah, I've seen it on Etsy. Really expensive as well. Well, it's a custom one, so it would be, but... Oh, here we go, hang on. Have a look at the actual canvas. Oh, there's no picture of the actual canvas. And... Is there any reviews? Oh, there's no reviews either. No. Nope. Would be a nice one, though. But that's the trouble. Like, if there's one that's got a lot of detail, you've got to have a look at the canvas and see how they've done it, or a picture of the finished thing. That's the trouble. Would be a nice one, though. Wonder Woman's DC. I am good at looking at them on Amazon. Well, I don't know if I'm good at it, it's just on there for hours on end. But yeah, I'm not getting the cowboy one. Can't be doing with that. Got to be in the right frame of mind to look at that. But when you're just like a zombie when you first wake up, and like you're like, looking at that. Not for me. Not for me. Not first thing in the morning on my wall. Not a morning person. But like, you know, when you look at something and you think that's so out of proportion, it's actually funny. So if I saw it every day, it would probably make me laugh, which is not the effect that they're going for. You'll have to look it up, Lou, on Etsy. Cowboy diamond painting. You'll know when you see it. I could look at boobs first thing, no problem. I don't know. But you'll know what I mean if you find it on Etsy. You'll know. It's like, oh, a bit too much for me, I'm afraid. Although it would be funny. I think boobs are a bit different. They're like, they're not offensive at all, are they? It's something like that. It's just, I don't know. Boobs. See, boobs, they're easy to look at. They're like soft and round and jiggly and, you know. But I'm just waiting for Lou to come back and go, oh, yeah, I know what you mean. and that she's bought one. It doesn't even look artistic or anything though. Found it. See what I mean? It's like so like, yeah, okay. Fancy having that on your wall. Can't find it. Oh, hang on. I'll be back. I can't see the chat. I'll be back in a minute. I better get my phone off there. I don't want that on my Twitch channel. Hang on. Oops. Can't spell. It's all John Wayne at the minute. It just appeared. I wasn't even searching, and it just come up. I was like, hello. I don't know if it's somewhere recently. So I can't see the chat at all. No. I can't find it now. Oh, I can't find it now. Cap, will you send the link to Lou? I can't find it. You want to see what's on my Etsy at the moment? Can't even spell. No, I can't find it now. No. See, I was just looking for diamond paintings, and that one come up out of nowhere. And now that I want to look for it, I can't find it. No, no, I can't find it now. I've seen it on Facebook as well, on Diamond Painting Group. It's like, really? I've sent Lou your dots porn. It's not my fault, I just see things. They're just drawn to me. It's ridiculous though, isn't it? Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's a good word. I was like, what? Come on. It looks like it's been, I don't know, photoshopped or whatever. Like that little bit of the picture has been enlarged compared to everything else. It's like, no. I think you should just go to a bookmark for it. It's like, why? If anything, it would make me laugh. It's like, yeah, right. It's really out of proportion though, isn't it? This is making me laugh. Why would you have that on your wall? No, no. What's funny though? But the amount of people on that, I think it's like a after dark diamond painting group. I can't remember what it's called now. And they have like gothic sort of things or horror ones, that sort of thing. But the amount of times I see that one and people are going mad for it and like buying it, it's like, why? Maybe they need a laugh as well. I can't open this bag. It just seemed completely ridiculous to me. It's like, no. Do I even need this bag? No. Just made me laugh though. one of the... No, I don't, if you're over there. I was quite offended. Shocked and appalled. And amused. Alright, 3 more colours, I think. Bet Lou's still looking at it. Pick it up. But some of the other ones that people like, you look at it and you think, they don't look right anyway. Just not ones like that, but just normal ones. Like someone was really chuffed with the one they'd done. I was looking at it, I was like, that's not, it hasn't got the detail in. Some of them are amazing, don't get me wrong, but some of them you think, oh, you should have looked at reviews before you bought that. Feels quite strange to be putting yellow on his face. I suppose it's just a bit of a shadow. But it is very yellow. God, you my jaw click then. Just, oh, that hurt. It sounded really loud to me. It might not be. I think I'll finish these rows and I'll go and get me tea. I wanted to get a bit more done today, but I've done me 30. I probably would have got more done if I weren't faffing around with them reds. Oh, that doesn't look weird. It's very strange to be putting yellow, but I think it looks alright. Oh, you know, we were looking at ridiculous diamond paintings on Amazon, and there was one of an elephant with butterfly ears. I saw like an eagle or a hawk or something with cat ears. That made me laugh. It looked ridiculous. Oh, I've missed. It was very, I wasn't convinced on that one. It looked weird. Some of them are just weird. I mean, like that lion one that looks really irritated, and he's got all flowers all round his head. What's that about? Weird. Have you finished looking at the cowboy now, Lou? I do like, it's a nice picture though, isn't it? Reds aside, I think I've saved the reds. I think they look alright. It is looking, I like all this, that bit looks good, all that. Stop looking at it. Because the thing is as well, I know it sounds a bit daft, but if I'm going to do a diamond painting, I want people to look at all of it. I don't want people to just be drawn to one bit and not look at the rest. Hang on, what's this? Is that the same one that Cap? I think, is it? I can't see the canvas on that one, and it hasn't got any reviews either. No, there's a lot of detail in that. Found one of a topless mermaid with an iPod for some reason. What? That's crazy. Why would a mermaid have an iPod? They're not waterproof. But yeah, I wouldn't want people to just zoom into one tiny bit of, well, not that tiny, but a tiny bit of the painting. I want people to look at the whole thing. There's only one thing you're looking at on that one. It's quite rude. They do have some really strange ones. But then you look at them, there's no picture of the canvas, there's no reviews, anything. No, I ain't buying that. As much as I want like a hawk with cat ears. Or a lion covered in flowers. Because who doesn't want that, really? Hang on. Other one. Oh, hello! It's got a 5-star review. Oh, a rating, not a review. See, that's quite tasteful, though. It's not like the cowboy one, is it? Oh, I didn't actually notice the iPod. Hang on. Oh, yeah. See? I didn't notice the iPod. I used to have a bright pink iPod like that. I never did that, though. It's a bit more tasteful. The cowboy one is just in your face. Literally. Some very strange ones though, isn't there? I mean, I know art is subjective and all that, but there's some very strange ideas, isn't there? But then, they're original, I suppose. They are original. I've just got T's left to do. I don't see any more gaps. See, that's what I mean with that mermaid one. No one had noticed the iPod. Maybe it's a test to see if people notice it. I didn't. I was distracted by shiny things. then when I finish this one, we're officially halfway through. Just done his teeth. They're very white. Oh, that one didn't want to go in. I did after a couple of minutes. No. It's just a bit tacky, isn't it? I do like the shading on his face. I think that looks quite good. Right, just this corner. Filling with white. And if you concentrate very hard, there's a cowboy in the picture. Oh, I find it funny. It's like, really? Come on. Are you that hard up? You need that on your wall? Really? Attached to the end of it, or the start of it. Hi Jay, how you doing? Have you had a good day? Anything exciting? What's for tea? All the important things. It's not bad. Got a date off tomorrow. Nice. What are you going to do? Or absolutely nothing? It's a lovely polo white. Although it's probably not the colour that the polo was under the sofa. I know, yeah. Since when does Lou miss a polo? I was shocked. Maybe it was when she was ill. I mean, there's got to have been something wrong with her. Maybe she was hungover. Get up late, do nothing, listen to Brian Blessed audiobook. Nice. Got to have a lay in, ain't you? Especially if you get up early normally. Right, on the home stretch now. I bet it'd be quite dramatic and loud as well. I don't know what she did with it. It'd been under a sofa for a long time. Probably blew on it and ate it. Don't even know if she'd blow on it. Just this little bit, that little bit. That's all I've got left for this half. And hopefully the second half won't be as stressful. Oops. I've just realised I've got through this entire bit only putting wax in this once. That's weird. You watch it not pick anything up now. It's not picking up quite as well, but it's still picking up. Very loud and sweary, but very good and funny. Well, I think that could be my like dating profile or something. Loud and sweary, but good and funny. Sometimes funny. Ooh, nearly. Go. I'm definitely glad I did that. I think it would have looked odd if I didn't, because it was noticeably darker than the rest. Right, let's just check these. Fairly straight. Movie lover of polos and avid hole collector. Well, you got to have a hobby, ain't you? Right, they look alright. There we go. There you go. I can just about see it all. Pull that down a little bit. Halfway through. Definitely glad I picked them off. And I'm glad that I swapped them over, even though it completely messed it up. But I'm glad I did it. I'm hoping there's enough left in here for his hand. It doesn't look like there's that many. Should be. Hopefully that'll be enough for just that bit on his hand. And just a few on there. At least I'll be doing that hand first, because I'll turn it around. I'll do the hand first, and then if I've got any left, I'll put a few dark ones on there. That's the plan. Yeah, pleased with that. Hopefully by tomorrow I would have forgotten about the red bit and enjoy it. You know, enjoy doing it tomorrow. Yeah, that feels alright. Can't feel any arm flat. Does look good though. I really like all this detail here. I think that's good. Do you like it? Thanks, Kat. I'll sort out that red bit. I do like his face actually. I think that's going to look good. Because it's, as I say, from here, that looks like a weird multicoloured blob of something. But looking on there, it looks like a hand. He's got yellow all over his face. It looks weird. But when I look at it in there, it looks like a face. So, but we've said that before, like especially with the flower one as well. It looks better from a distance than it does close up. And that's better really, because you're going to put it on the wall, ain't you? So, yeah, it's better to be better from a distance. So I want to take a quick picture of that because my mum was asking how it was going. So I want to take a quick picture of that. Let's go that way. I'll get it all in now. She likes getting pictures. She likes to know what I'm doing. Not like in a nosy way, but send her pictures of what I've been up to. She likes it. I'm hoping that the final, the finished thing of this makes up for all the a-holeness with the red. Oh, my phone's on 20%. Yeah, that feels. Right, I'm going to sit a couple of books on that now, so hopefully that'll make the red ones stick better. Books better. Yeah, again. There we go. Geralt can look after it. Might actually. Geralt and Conan can look after it. There you go, a bit of weight on it. Hopefully that will do the trick. That looks really weird on that screen now. Right, I'm going to put that on because that looks very weird. There you go. Pie and chips, pizza tomorrow. Nice. Very nice too. I've got a chicken and mushroom pucker pie in the freezer. Actually, I might have that tomorrow. In case you all want to know that. Very exciting piece of information. Well, thank you all for watching. Sorry it's been so moany. Yeah, let's not go over it again. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm just debating whether to do an earlier. I know SJ will be on in the morning. I'm just debating whether to come on a bit earlier to try and get a bit more done, because I won't have as much time on Thursday. Don't know. I'll let you know anyway. But thank you all for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you on Discord in about 30 seconds, but I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!